Hello, hello, mic check, mic check. Are we live? I hope we are live. Okay, yes, we are live. Hello, everyone. Deathtanz here, back with another stream for today. And I'm gonna be playing some Rogue Trader, CRPG, set in the world of Warhammer 40k, but you play as a Rogue Trader. As the name implies, they are traders, but they also have like swashbuckling adventures. And I just started the game, so I need to choose my language. I'm just going to play in English. Safe zone offset. I don't know what this is. The gamma correction. That looks good. Maybe up the brightness a bit. Let's put it up to 5. And we are good. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader ULA. I accept. License. Lord Captain, where you venture through the Coronis expanse. A sinister shadow gathers on the horizon. Soon you'll be able to take a first look at the Dark Heresy. Add our next CRPG to your wishlist. Oh yeah, that's right. The company that's making this game is gonna make another game like this one. Or, I mean, they are. I think it's almost out. You can also play on cooperative mode. I don't know how it works. You create your own lobby or join an existing one. Make sure all players have the same server, region, and co-op version. Use the lobby code. To choose the characters to play the game together, you can place X to highlight abilities and consumables on the panel at the bottom of the screen. Interesting. So it's like this very famous RPG, Baldur's Gate 3, but on the Warhammer universe. I like that. Autosave on, yes, please. Controls. I think we'll be learning all this throughout the game. Accessibility. Okay. Well, let's go to New Game Plus and see if there's a cutscene. Let's watch a movie. Oh, never mind. Scenario, main story with Void Shadows and Lex Imperialis on. Yeah, sure. Oh, here we go. Difficulty. Normal difficulty level is designed for players unfamiliar with the base game systems or those who play tactical games and CRPGs infrequently. Well, I do play a lot of tactical games. The stats of modifiers of the enemies and the game environment are slightly reduced. The difficulty level is not recommended for players unfamiliar with the Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader system. Hard difficulty is designed for players who want a challenging experience. Oof. Should I dare to play just normal? Because I have read that this game is a little bit easier than Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. I guess I could go with daring. Just to check it out. Choosing this difficulty is not recommended for players not familiar with Rogue Trader systems as well as its implementation in this game. Do you confirm your choice? Let me just read it. Zero Dutch modifiers. Everything is in neutral. This could be normal, right? Because normal gives you a lot of benefits. Oh my god. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Minimum damage dealt to enemies has a reduction from armor and deflection. Minimum damage dealt to enemies has a reduction. NPC characteristics modifier. Max duration for hard crowd controlled effects and party? Hell, fuck it. We're going daring. Of course we're gonna make a custom character. Oh, okay. This woman looks like an arbitrator. These portraits are badass. This is like Kruger. Ha! The royal fat man. Nice. The pious woman. Interesting. You have like both religious and non-religious characters. These ones are more like Necromunda-ish. This is a psyker. Look at that. Oh, there we go. You have the portraits with helmets too. That's cool. That is cool. Oh boy, oh boy. What to choose? What to choose? This guy just looks like a commissar with Kruger. I guess we could. I guess should I call it Kruger from Vermintide? I should call him Kruba. Let's see. What if I choose this one? Oh, wait. Does it change the appearance based on the portrait? Oh yes, it does. Well. So what if I choose this psycho looking guy? I guess I could choose this fella. Oh, shit. Oh my god, no! What did I do? Now they look freaking weird. Oh, what? What the fuck happened? He was looking so good. All of a sudden. What? Oh crap. Now we have to start from scratch. Wait a fucking minute, dude. He looks very Asian. I'm not Asian. Oh my god, this guy looks... what's the name of that dwarf? From... the dumb one? This guy... Yeah, this guy looks good. Oh, I could be a fat ass. Or very slim. Let's choose this one. I've been working out. Hairstyle. That's it? Okay. This is like Crazy Carl. Haha, the evil witch eyebrows. I'm between these ones and these ones. Or maybe this one. I'll choose this one. Eyebrows color. Oh boy. Just like brownish red. Brownish red. We go for a beard. Oh, look at that ancient looking pirate beard. Hello, I'm Santa Claus. I am an Axeman. Oh my, look at that. The Ninjago beard. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, this one looks kind of badass. I'll go for this one. It's just a reddish color. Oh yeah, so it's like an auburn kind of brown. There we go. Scars. Oh hell yeah. If you want to make your character look badass, just put some scars on it. I like this one. Let's see, an Imperialis tattoo on the back. Goth makeup. I don't know. A mole. A mole. I don't know. Oh, you can choose multiple tattoos. Badass. Oh my god, a chaos tattoo. Hell no. I'll put this one on my... Yeah, I have a tattoo on my right arm. Let's choose this one. This one's okay here. Wait, I did see more. Let me check. Switch set. Oh, that means that you can wear like different tattoos. I guess I could put an Aquila or... Oh wait, no, what is it? What does it say? Mortis? I do like this one. Interesting that there are no chest tattoos. Okay, I'm gonna choose a big sleeve. Yeah. Okay, we're good, we're good. Augmentations. Whoa, a chrome dome. Can I get cyber eyes? Are there any cyber eyes? Nope. Bolt? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like this nose thing up here. This one looks kind of discreet. Oh, I can choose multiple augmentations.
Fit for the fond Phalanxius annals.
Wait a second, don't you rush with the voices.
Macro cannons, volley!
Macro cannons, volley!
Something of interest. For the glory of the dynasty.
Hmm.
For the Emperor! The Emperor gave me a vision.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
We have purified.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Oh, this guy is like very smart.
This could be an opportunity. Success is the only outcome I accept.
Heretic male.
Through chaos, I stride.
The destination is known.
Oh, this is like crazy Carl.
Looks like we have a problem on our hands. Done and done.
I can make him voiceless.
Engage the engines. The best defense is a good offense.
I like this voice. I think it matches some sort of Scottish looking. Where was I born? Death World. On Death Worlds, the plants, beasts, and sometimes even the environment itself take aggressive and destructive forms inimical to human life. Whilst exceptionally difficult to colonize, many Death Worlds possess valuable resources that require an outpost or other human presence upon the planet's surface to harvest. These harsh environments result in some of the hardiest and most resilient populations in the galaxy. This tested and found wanting die young. Oh shit. Interesting, your choices give you perks. Survival instinct. Once per combat, when the wounds of a Death World character drop below 30%, they gain plus 20% of the maximum wounds as temporary wounds. They also gain a 10% bonus to dodge and armor, while they have at least one temporary wound from any source. Strength, toughness, agility, manus, intelligence, and fellowship. Brutal Hunter. Trust you, okay. Let's check the Voidborn. Humans birthed with the belly of a void vessel. In the belly of a void vessel. Or brought an ancient orbital satellite. Interesting. So, people born in space. A Voidborn character can reroll any failed attack, dodge, parry, characteristic, or skill test with a 20% chance of success. Anytime a Voidborn character scores a critical hit, there's a 10% chance to double the damage. Ooh. What if I was born in a hive world? No, forge world, right? What is strength in numbers? Hive world characters gain plus 1 plus fell bonus to resolve. Whoa, mathematics. Oh boy. What the hell is that? Divided by 2. Willpower affects a character's ability to withstand the horrors of the warp. Oh. Less willpower, you're weaker to the warp. Camaraderie. Forge world characters choose one augmentation system for the following list: subskin armor, locomotion systems, or analytics systems. Interesting. Intelligence, toughness, but less fellowship. To interact with other creatures, to deceive, to charm, or befriend them. Humanity's finest. Imperial world characters can select any characteristic, except for weapon skill or ballistic skill, and add a 10% bonus. Oh, these guys don't have any drawbacks. Wait a fucking minute. Never stop shooting. Fortress world. Each time a Fortress World character kills an enemy, they gain plus 10 stacks of never stop shooting at the start of their turn. There is a stacks or never stop shooting % chance that the first attack this round will cost 0 action points. If this effect triggers, all the stacks are lost. Okay. I think I should definitely be from an Imperial world. Outfit settings. I don't even have a helmet. Can you give me reddish clothes? You have red? Oh, yes, you do. Thank you. What a guy. Imperial World characters can select any characteristic except for weapon skill, ballistic skill, so I can get plus 10 strength, toughness, agility, intelligence, perception. What's perception? How well the character perceives their surroundings. The awareness. I'm very perceptive. For each point of an intelligence bonus, plus 5 more damage with non-burst ranged at area attacks. Between these two, somebody help me, I can't decide. I'll go with perception. What is this? Your origin? I'm an Astra Militarum commander. Holy shit. Ballistic skill plus 5 and fellowship plus 5. What else? Athletics and coercion, fellowship, and athletics more. Suppression of fire, field of fire, fixed bayonets, unflinching heroism, trench warfare. Oh, you can be some sort of... but you're basically commissar. Oh wait, no, there's another one. That's a commissar one. When used for one round, the Astron Militarum commander and their allies do not suffer damage from allied attacks. Wait, you can take damage from allied attacks? Holy shit. Commissar. Oh, look, it changes your outfit. Oh, that's fucking badass. Minister Priest, Crime Lord, Navy Officer, Noble, Sanctioned Psyker. Biomancy? What is that? Divination specializes in gleaning information and using it to turn fortune in your favor. Okay, Biomancy focuses on manipulating living flesh and biological processes. Pyromancy, telepathy, Sanctic powers. Psyker minoris, Psyker majoris, Psyker extremis, and terminus. Oh. Wait, how is extremis... how is terminus lower than extremis? That's backwards in Space Marine 2. Extremis enemies are weaker than terminus enemies. Right? Extremis is, you know, Hellbrute and all that stuff. But, no, terminus is Hellbrute. The big fuckers, right? Maybe I'm mixing them up. Obscure threat. An arbitrator. Holy shit. Shotgun mastery, lawful intervention. You don't get any bonuses. Armor piercing, law and order, riches, physical training, pacification procedures, public sentencing, mob justice. Can I get a red attire? It doesn't change the color of this. I do like this one. It's too bad that you cannot be some sort of mechanicus type of guy. Like a tech priest of sorts. What is the Ministorum Priest? Grants +2 number of seal stacks. Unshakable faith. Does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Surefire plan. At all costs. Can you kill your teammates as a commissar, I wonder? One for the enemies, two for the traitors. The effects of the iconic sidearm is now active with the pistols equipped in either hand. Okay. Let them know fear, summary execution, motivation. Damn, I do feel like going as a psyker. Usage of a heroic act by the psykers decreases veil degradation by minus intelligence bonus. Oh, okay, so you have to be like intelligence veiled with this guy. Okay, okay. Well, we have to be a psyker. It's the one that matches the portrait the most. I can be a biomancer, specialized in manipulating biological energy with the power of their minds. Masters of the Flesh. Iron Arm. Enfeeble, metabolic overcharge, warp speed. Interesting. A diviner? Pyromancer, Sanctix. Stave of Demons and Heretics. Oh. Deals from 1 Psyker Psi rating plus resolve to 4 Psyker Psi rating plus 1 resolve direct damage. Against Xenos, by 100% against Chaos Worshippers or Drukhari, by 150 against Demons. Ember of the Emperor, for the Shield of the Emperor, Sword of Faith, Destined. Hymns of Hatred, Sanctified Slayer. Psalm of Heroes. Which one gives you electric powers? None of these. Oh, I'm leaning a little bit more towards a commander. This one. So I do want to use some ballistic weapons. Through reforms of leadership, you restored a broken Imperial Guard regiment to its former martial glory. Lore, Imperium +5. When your guardsmen defend the Shrine World and receive the high commendation for your feat. Feat of greatness. Utilize your talents as a commander to achieve a great victory over the ruinous powers. +5 persuasion. Well, I do like persuading. My darkest hour. Grim portents. Portents. You lost an entire regiment to the Immaterium during a Geller field failure, yet you yourself emerged unscathed. Ooh. As the commander-in-chief of a disastrous military campaign, you were buried in shame. Oh no. Captured by heretics, you suffered bearable torture at the hands of humanity's enemies. Medicaid -5. Ooh. I guess this one. Holy shit, it keeps going. What is an archetype? It's my summary, right? I can be a warrior, an officer, an operative, a soldier, a blade dancer. Oh shit, you can use a chain axe? Exemplar. Oh shit, I am so tempted to see everything. So let's say I choose Sanctic. I go with Persuasion. And let's reduce our logic. Interesting, so everybody can use any of these. But you get special skills because you are a psyker, basically. Oh my god, there's a lot. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ice wasn't lying, but there's more to read in this game than in than in this Demon Hunters. Holy shit. Where it hurts. Carnival of Misery. Second weapon. Wait, do I have to choose? Oh, I do have to choose. What the fuck? Warriors are combatants boasting exceptional melee prowess, capable of dealing high damage in close quarter combats and withstanding heavy armor amounts of damage. Excels at drawing enemies' attention from less defended allies. So tank. I do like tank characters. Officers use their willpower and fellowship to improve their combat capabilities of their allies, turning them into even greater threats on the battlefield. So this is like, you can do it, fellas! So, operative, intelligence, and perception to find and exploit weaknesses. None can withstand an attack from an operative. Single attacks, defense, penetration, area debuffs, consistent firing position. Awareness and demolition. Daring Breach. The warrior immediately restores all action points and magic points and gains agility bonus until the end of the turn. A warrior psyker, so basically Vanguard, Assassin. Master Tactician. Wait. Arc Militant. Formidable master of warfare to blend various weapons and styles mid-combat. Versatility, steady superiority, heroic sacrifice. Oh shit. Oh shit. I guess a psyker would be a better operative, right? Persuasion and commerce officers. I guess I'll go with the operative. Grand strategy sounds interesting. Combat tactics. It analyzes the battlefield. 2 or more grand strategies in the party. The combat tactics areas are common for all the grand strategies. Yeah, let's go for operative. I'll be a grand strategist maybe. Holy shit. I have 30 points to distribute. I already have 30 weapon skill, ballistic skill, strength, toughness, agility, intelligence, reception, willpower. Okay, let's be a little bit more intelligent. Let's a mix of ballistic skills and weapon skills, because could that be good? Parry, melee attacks, and ballistic weapons, right? I guess I want some fellowship too. Let's put it on 40. Medicaid at 40. Persuasion is at 45. Oh, you can even choose your ship. Sword class frigate or a falchion class frigate. I kind of like this one. The castle is a little bit bigger. This one just has a small castle on top. The falchion. Can I choose another type of ship, maybe? Oof. Could I replicate one of these ships in No Man's Sky? That would be sick, right? It looks kind of easy to make, actually. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Yeah, I'm gonna make one on No Man's Sky. There we go. The Sword class frigate is a classic voice ship design proven in thousands of battles, combining decent firepower with speed and respectable survivability. The Von Valancius flagship is the mightiest void ship belonging to the Von Valancius dynasty. Maneuverability are perfect for pursuing smaller, faster raiders. What do you guys think? I'm voting for sword class. Looks like a witch, like a bird. But this one is an eagle. I'll go for this one. Fuck it. Okay, so what do I name my sword class frigate? Let's call it Blade of Sanctity. Yeah. Stupid stick drifts. Sanctity. Yeah. Oh, you can randomize it? Patient Fortune, Harbinger of War, Arcanum Redemptionist. Redemption Inexorable. First Forged. Charybdis. Servant of his glory, Gloriam Libertatum. No, what the? What the? There we go. Sword of Sanctity. Sword of Sanctity. Apply. There we go. Well, that's gonna be me character. That's gonna be me character. I'm from an imperial world. Humanity's finest perception. I'm an illustrious glory. I'm very persuasive. I'm a sanctioned psyker. I run and gun, analyze enemies, and grim portent. I'm not very logical, apparently. And I have the word of the Emperor. Okay. Here we go. Ignatius. Come on, dude. Edward. Protector. Should I call it Edward Deathtanz? Sure. Does it fit? Yeah, fuck it. We're finally starting. Sorry for the wait, everybody. We're going in. I'm gonna eat some bread now. Hey, that's me.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
You are in a dialogue. Here you can learn more about current events, influence the character you're speaking to, or even alter the course of the game's narrative. Your character's personal story depends on the dialogue choices you make. How do I open this? Oh, there we go. Available dialogue options are displayed on the right. Select to reply, then confirm your choice. Okay. Truly an awe-inspiring sight. Frankly, such success can be tiring at times. Do you have a particular reason for disturbing me? Truly an awe-inspiring sight, because yeah, this game, well, the Warhammer world is always awe-inspired with his gigantic architecture.
That is the purpose of all temples to the God Emperor, to inspire awe and reverence. For it is the duty of his servants to persevere in their tireless service until they are presented with a chance to give their very life for the master of humanity. Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
He is bowing his head and focuses his attention on you. Conrad Voigtveer. Highlighted words can help you better understand the world. Press triangle to switch to description view so you can check what is what. Good. So if I what is a rogue trader? The subject of the Imperium with a unique hereditary title. A rogue trader is tasked with exploring and exploiting the still uncharted regions of the galaxy for the benefit of mankind. Who is the God Emperor? The guide, the ruler, and the higher power to which humanity offers their prayers for aid and deliverance. If you don't know about the God Emperor by now, then welcome. Alright. So, back. I guess I'm gonna present myself. My name is Edward Deathtanz, and so as to avoid any misunderstanding, I am a sentient psyker. Should we even give that much information about my character? Nah.
My regards, Master. Or should I say, Von Valencius, scion of a blessed rogue trader house in the service of the Imperium. Perhaps this kinship came as a shock to you. Understandably so, given that all evidence of the connection was lost in the generations separating you and Lord Captain Theodora. It required no small effort on the part of a ladyship's servants to discover and verify this blood tie, which has now made you one of the heirs of this dynasty.
So we're related to Lord Captain Theodora? Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here? You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities? Tell me about the one on whose ship I have found myself. You say I'm one of the rogue trader heirs, so there's another candidate?
There is. And you will meet him soon enough.
Are you one of the heirs? Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void.
Oh, don't worry,
By
I had
order
no
of the Lord Captain, you have been
obligation.
requisitioned to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed
my controller.
by the God Emperor.
Okay, good.
Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium. But from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
Okay. Oh, you can... Oh, damn. We can look around. Look at all the people down there. Nice, nice. Lord Captain, a strange title for the Lady Theodora.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis, at the time when the first rogue
Lex
traders
Imperialis.
entered the God Emperor's service. And therefore, it is sacrosanct.
What's the Lex Imperialis? Codex of Imperium Laws. Duh. Thank you for the information, game. You have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies and informers who serve the interests of House von Valencius. I uncover weak links both among Lady Theodora's retinue and in the ranks of her rivals. I eliminate our vulnerabilities and exploit those of others.
Okay, tell me about the Lady Theodora.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
The sacred relic document that affirms the preeminent rights of a rogue trader throughout the galaxy. Oh, interesting. I assume you have some goal in mind when you decide to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Ethelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Lead the way, Master of Whispers. Oh wait, I have to move my character? You can also bring up the cursor with L3 move to a spot on the screen. Oh.
Let us not dawdle.
That's my voice. It's a little bit like young Sean Connery.
Alright, so let me just close this. Oh, we can... Okay. Oh, some objects in the game can be interacted with a special way. They are marked with specific icons. Some icons allow you to study objects, others will transfer the character to neighboring locations or launch a small event. Multiple interactive objects next to the character. You can switch between them with L1 and R1. And you can also make the cursor appear. Press touchpad to highlight objects your character can interact with. Oh, that's the map. Oh, hello, Engine Seer.
Show the data on the bet screen.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sacred mechanism has been interfered with without due reverence. The duration of the data processing cycle has tripled. Are you saying because I'm clicking this? Incomprehensible information is displayed on the large screen above the cogitators. You can make out references to... Stick drift is going to be the enemy. You can make out references of familiar systems and worlds, among them numerous... Jesus Christ, dude. Come on, let me read. Okay, fuck it. We're activating cursor mode then. Logistic symbols. Jesus. Glory to the Messiah, giver of knowledge. Lay people interfere in the operative of the sanctum mechanism, disturbs the machine, the spirits. In the name of the Messiah, refrain from any further profane acts. Okay, sure.
The warp jump was surprisingly uneventful. The one a couple of cycles ago, no, that was tough. The delirium took hold of so many, and the witch was up to her old tricks again.
Okay. I heard the Seneschal gave the senior officers another public dressing down recently. I don't know what it was for this time, but the Warsarian would latch onto any slip-up as an excuse to give someone an earful. I heard the Seneschal is the same word. Now that's a problem. These text bubbles don't disappear when I'm trying to read the thing that's underneath. A massive conference table, obviously crafted from... come on. Obviously crafted from real wood, a resource of incredible power aboard a void ship. Interesting. A mercenary. Greetings, my lord. Greetings. Praise to be of the machine god. A deck enforcer and a worker. The crew member is hard at work, bowing his head in fear and avoiding even looking at you. If I see you raise your head again, I'll hand you over to the tech priest for servitorization. That's a little bit rough. Have you heard? Apparently the lower decks got a bit influx of new blood after the last on-worlds resupply. Is there some pestilence spraying through the crew, and that's why we had to make up the shortfall? Last time it was brutal leprosy that called our ranks. That warp jump was surprisingly uneventful. There were a couple of seconds. Okay, it's the same thing as the other one. The seneschal thing, yeah. I heard the yeah, the same. Same shit. Same shit. There's Voidbeer. You fellas? Noble guest? How long do we have to wait for an audience? How many days has it been already? How? The same. Worker? You heard the stuttering words of a prayer to the god Emperor. Same. May his will strengthen my heart. May my humble deeds be for the benefit of humanity. A candlelit altar with a copy of the 2348th volume of the Lex Imperialis, the Codex of the Sacred Laws of the Imperium. Damn, that's a lot of editions. Same bullshit. Oh, saving the game. Open sesame.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening?
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Damn, how many last shots does it take to take down a servitor? You have been ambushed. The battle begins. To survive in the grim darkness of the far future, you will have to face enemies of all kinds and fight for your life. Oh crap. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. These hints and tutorials will familiarize you with the combat system of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Edward Deathtanz, shoot! Shoot and I'll let it get close! Well, let's start the fight. A malfunctioning servitor. 30 health, deflection 3, armor 30%, dodge 0, movement point 6. Holy shit, just making short work of those guys. All battles in the game are turn-based and take place on a grid. On their turn, a character can move, attack, and use their abilities. Select the cell within the highlighted area and press X twice to move the character there. Movement points. Oh, MP is movement points, not mana points. Determine how far your character can move on their turn. 1 MP corresponds to 1 cell of the battlefield. Moving diagonally is more costly. Okay. Every second diagonally cell uses 2 movement points. At the beginning of each turn, movement points are restored to their maximum value. Okay. Oh, look at that. So diagonally, 6 movement points. It looks like I cannot take cover over here. Malfunctioning servitor.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Okay, let's shoot. What? Your character has just missed. To increase hit chance, equip your characters with a decent weapon and place them on a vantage point. Abilities and talents that improve the weapon skill characteristic will help you hit more often in close combat. For improved marksmanship, learn talents that increase the perception and ballistic skill characteristics. You're fucking kidding me? I can analyze him, but I don't want to analyze him. Can I just end the turn? Yeah, that's it. Oh, I can swap to my fists. Well, let's try this. Stop missing, fellas. No! Conrad, do you have weapons? Reload. Oh, this reloads weapons. Are you fucking kidding me? He can't shoot again.
I'll see to it personally.
$35. Conrad, can you fucking help me with the attacks, dude? Attack of opportunity. Characters with melee weapons can make an attack of opportunity if an opponent by an adjacent cell initiates movement. Okay, just like in Mechanicus, just like in the tabletop. Okay, got it. All characters with melee weapons, including members of your party, can make attacks of opportunity. Gotcha.
He's as good as done.
Whoa. Why couldn't I do that before? Seriously? Oh no, he's going for Void. For this fella. For Void Fear. Characters with melee weapons.
Death to the heretics!
Oh, I can scarcely believe it.
Suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Okay. Characters with melee weapons block adjacent enemies' ability to perform attacks with ranged weapons. Pistols and shotguns are an exception. Gotcha. Where were you guys? Spread out! Nobody's allowed to enter the premises. Stations. Stations!
I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Okay, thank you, Conrad. We can check these turrets and shit, right? Later. You can open the map by holding the touchpad to orient yourself. Gotcha. We did this on accident. Switch camera mode. Oh. I don't know what's going on. Center camera on the rogue trader. Oh, okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh yeah, no time to check the Lehman Russ. Servants, what are you doing, servants? Oh yes, they just don't want to look at me. Oh, what is this? The Grand Voice Ship Temple occupies the entire space below the officer's deck and is lit by countless candles and lumens. What an impressive sight. Servitor, you're not gonna fuck up on me. Deck Enforcer.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What are you saying, buddy? Looks like we made it.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad? While you are considering your answer, Edelthrad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling.
Mumbling.
Approach.
Yes, yes, mistress.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
That's why I didn't say anything, dude. I stood there in silence. That's what I chose. Don't talk to me like that.
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor.
Yes, sir.
Step forward.
Step forward, Edward Deathtanz.
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronus Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining.
Lots of
The world
resources.
is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say. But attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crew sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Interesting. Your character. I can't read this. Let me see. Your character's skills reflect the knowledge and capabilities. Some dialogues automatically initiate passive skill tests. If such a test succeeds, new information will be revealed or a hidden dialogue option will unlock. If your character is traveling with allies, the party member with the highest score in the applicable skill is selected for each given passive skill test. Okay, gotcha.
Those spirits could well be the natives' name for dangerous aliens.
I would first verify if that is indeed the case and if the population of Ion 6 engages in Xeno worship. Or there are ways to confirm whether that is happening on Ion 6 is witchcraft or not. It might cost several psychers to do so, but it will give us the answer. Xenos or heresy? Xenos or heresy? Both are a-okay. Both can go. Let's go for the heresy side. They're talking about spirits, right? Underworld spirits? Yeah, that's demons, alright.
Pharaoh, but presumptuous. It took me a great deal to find one psyker who could serve me well for many years. Yet you speak of several.
I did not know that.
Sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Or do you suggest that we use heretics, who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants.
Well, I am a psyker, bitch.
Shut your mouth. Ethelred, before I decide to shut it for you. I find your tone most disagreeable, Ethelred. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret the consequences. We are both servants of the God Emperor, Lady Theodora. Does it become any one of your statutes to engage in petty feuds? Ooh. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do, Ethelred.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
How dare you?
Ethelred, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
Get to work, Ethelred.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
He bows ceremoniously and takes his leave without sparing you another look. Bitch.
So, why are you here?
Was it not you who sent for me?
You have seeded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please.
Lickspittlery.
I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
Oh?
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
That's a sick-ass portrait. Nice.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Sounds to me that rogue traders have as much money and influence as a High Lord of Terra at times. But I guess that the High Lords of Terra are still far superior in terms of hierarchy. I am ready to take on this sacred purpose, Milady Theodora.
Oh yes, you would be, wouldn't you? The question is, am I ready to choose you over the rest?
Oh shit.
You came aboard hours before the warp jump, and have not yet distinguished yourself in any way.
What?
As things currently stand, I have doubts that you are suitable for the role of rogue trader.
Well, I don't have my psychic powers yet, okay? I don't have a psychic rod or whatever they're called, I don't remember. A cane?
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
Did I hear you correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you?
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voigtvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Does this mean there are other heirs?
Naturally.
Okay.
Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
If you are satisfied with Edelthrad, then what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse.
My former life.
It says in your profile that you bear the brand of sorcery.
Yes.
Albeit sanctioned sorcery that is permitted in the service of the Imperium.
Yes.
I am accustomed to the presence of psychers at my side. More than that, I value their unique abilities highly. Perhaps that is why I am so intrigued by Edelthrad's candidacy. A rogue trader psyker could achieve great things indeed.
Yeah.
However, psychers are fragile creatures.
What?
And as such, I would rather have a replacement standing ready in the event that something happens to Edelthrad. Moreover, even changing your family name will not rid you of the fame you previously garnered.
What fame?
I hope it will also help you bring glory to the von Valancius dynasty, to which you now belong.
Your illustrious glory made you famous far beyond the bounds of your home system. Alright, we are famous. Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my questions now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Okay. An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Possessed?
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
The riffraff? Who are you, Abelard? What is that, a bolt pistol? Yep.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
Where's your ship headed?
The Rykad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers, and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time.
What are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb.
Okay.
It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide.
Alrighty. Surely there are ways I can prove myself as a worthy heir?
You can start by not asking questions of this sort.
Okay.
I have no need for sycophants. I will draw my conclusions when an opportunity to prove yourself arises. As for when you will be granted that opportunity, only the God Emperor knows.
Well, I do know about navigators, but translation? What is translation?
Sometimes I forget that people without direct access to a ship's bridge may not know the first thing about how a void ship travels between the stars.
Yes, please do tell. Me and the audience.
Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving real space and traversing into the warp, an otherworldly dimension of cruel and unthinkable forces. By entering it under the protection of the Gellerfield, we shorten the route to our destination, crossing distances that would require hundreds of years in a matter of weeks instead. Sometimes in days or even hours. That is how humanity spread across the galaxy. That is how we were able to build the Imperium, which spans millions of stars.
Interesting. Well, I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Yes, Lady Theodora. Looks like we're gonna fight. Heretics! Cultists!
I'll make an example out of you!
All combatants act in turns and their orders determined by an initiative roll. The order of turns is displayed on the left side of the screen. Gotcha. From bottom to top, the characters at the very bottom goes first, and the one above them, and so on. Gotcha. The heretic cutthroat. Alright, let's start the battle.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. Whoa! The fuck was that? A plasma rifle?
Follow my lead.
That's a melter rifle.
Chaos guides me. Out of my way.
I've suffered worse.
I've suffered worse. Use cover to avoid enemy attacks. Cover that a character can hide behind are marked with a shield or a shield with a skull. Standing close to them, the character will automatically take up an advantage position. In this case, the chance that enemy attacks will hit the cover and not the character behind them increases. The character will not receive a bonus if attacked from a side not protected by their current cover. Yeah, I got you. Well, we do have these two bastards on the side.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Let's take a shot at this bitch.
I'll see to it, put another enemy down.
Nice.
On it.
The character has just landed a critical hit that deals increased damage equal to the character's critical damage stat. Character's critical damage is 150% of the normal damage by default. Certain talents, effects, and abilities can increase it. Gotcha.
Who, if not me?
Oh, so I should have analyzed the other guy,
It's as good as done.
the servitors, when I was shooting at them.
I am your doom.
Just a minor setback.
Oh, Abelard.
The Imperium.
Oh, she has a plasma
Fewer
pistol.
targets. Reduced to dust.
Weapon at the ready. Die!
Damn. That thing is powerful.
I'll see to it personally.
Take it.
On it.
What is this? Wait. Positive effect. Your character has received a temporary positive effect from an ally. Such effect should enhance your character's capabilities in combat. You press L3 to activate the initiative tracker. Set the character using up and down and press square.
For now. That's gotta hurt.
Damn. They did it.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoresome survive. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
Well, do we really want to know what's happening? Yeah, what's happening?
From what we have seen, I can speculate that we are dealing with some variety of madness induced by warp travel.
Oh.
Such episodes are not uncommon among voidsmen who have found themselves outside the boundaries of real space, though such episodes seldom spill onto other decks.
Oh, the casters are not working, or have been sabotaged. Either the warp is toying with us, or someone went to great lengths to cut the ship's communications. I will need a direct channel to the engine seer Prime before I can get a sense of what we are up against. Whatever it may be, keep your weapons at the ready. I imagine it will be some time before we no longer need them.
Well, I think that the incident with the rampaging servitors may be connected.
Possibly. Quite likely. We will investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation.
Roger. How could there be armed people in the ranks of the crew who would dare to attack the Lord Captain?
Trust me, this is hardly surprising for a crew of thousands. The lower decks are a fertile environment for discontent and heresy, no matter how one tries to incinerate any seed before it can take root. All it takes is a hint of warp influence to cloud the minds of normally obedient cattle.
Sporadic riots on the lower decks never reach these compartments. No, the tumults of the rabble are always contained within their own territory. This is too well organized. It is spreading too rapidly.
What are your orders, Lady Theodora?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Yes, ma'am.
Keep your wits about you.
Do we go here? No, let's check the map. Where do I need to go? Report from the engine seer. What? Request from cargo is transferred. There's an alert about loss of communications with decks 8 and 12. Nope, not here. Oh, it looks like the bridges have been lifted.
Is there more to be made?
Oh, what happened to you? Heretic's body is riddled with holes improvised. What the? Jocasta? Or Jocasta? They are dying.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Hello, Boydbeer.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warped madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Geller field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Who would attempt a mutiny here in the warp?
Lunatics, fools, heretics. This ship houses thousands upon thousands of people. Pernicious thoughts and warp-induced delusions could have tainted any one of them. It is a difficult notion to accept, but such risks are inescapable. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once.
Okay.
Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
And as for me?
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance. And if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Okay.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I hear and obey, Lord Captain.
Then move out! Mort, come.
Let's go. Boydbeer.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
I have a position. Since I am the more important person here, you can go in the front to shield me from potential threats. This is I shall make do. Lead the way.
Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
What? Something hits you hard with a sharp crackle, and you're consumed by unbearable, gut-wrenching pain. What did you do to me, bitch? Traitor! Scum! Heretic! I promise you a special destiny. It is time to fulfill it. What? Hey, stop touching my butt. Perverts. Okay, here we go. Hey, where did you kick me, bitch?
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber.
The Warrant?
And for that,
oh,
I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Voidbeard, you two-faced scum! You are the one behind this mayhem!
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the Warrant Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
I will use my second powers against you.
You close your eyes and try to focus, and then you feel the touch of something sharp. Voidbeard has somehow sensed a shift in the warp and delivered a preemptive strike. What? The blade flashes in the dim light, and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate, go to the gate, go to the gate. Fight the voice in your head. Get out! I am not your puppet! The voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence, forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step forward, the gates looming in the center of the chamber. You were wounded by the corrupted weapon, which led to a warp entity invading your mind. Oh shit. So either way, I'm gonna have to open this chamber. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. It turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two ember-like irises. Willpower, one of the available dialogue options requires making a skill test. Gotcha, blah blah blah. I guess we can examine this. You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of architect relic. Hey, 5 experience. The servitor of the gate begins to move with the screeching and groaning of metal. It leans forward, closer to you. His lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek. Something like that. Much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. Damn. The bit screen of the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper rose through your consciousness, insistent demand and sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voidbeard wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Right. Look for anything that could be used as a weapon? You look around in hopes to find at least something that could work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. The chamber anteroom is completely empty and in perfect condition. Near a broken panel or a protruding piece of rebar. Let's place our hand in the Sentinel's mouth. The Sentinel's jaws clamp around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The bit screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass, the Sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you're beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe when you close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is this the Sentinel? The cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm. Oh, nice.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh, right. Oh, you guys fucked up. Oh, damn. Flamethrowers on the pillar?
There is still another way.
How the hell did you turn invisible? Check the Warren chamber.
I always keep my options open.
Can we check the corpses? Loot them? No. The enormous gates match the importance of the thing they protect. The massive doors are made of heavy metal and look impregnable. This is the warrant. Oh my god, the stick drift is fucking me up. Let it be known that by my will in the true worlds of this document I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade, and bestow upon them and their dynasty their great mission, to be the paragon of humanity unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily in the road of thorn. Gotta breathe faster than that.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
I need a weapon. I am utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Please, Servo Skull. I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warren Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
Lead me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
As the game server unfolds, you will see notifications at the top of the screen indicating the status of your current objectives. You can open the journal, hold R2, select the journal, then release blah blah. Gotcha. Oh, journal. There we go. Then me tutorials.
Let us not dawdle.
Where are the weapons, Servo Skull? Still red hot from the gunfire, the engines of death froze as they finished up the heretics that had infiltrated the sanctum of the void ship. Looks like the thingy is waiting for me to move. Where the fuck do I go, Servo Skull? Oh, seal the war chamber, of course. We can't leave it open. Heretics. With a ship.
Run, fools, or fall!
Who are you? Oh, it's you.
Master! Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
Conrad Voigtbeer is a traitor! When we parted ways to the officer's deck, he stabbed me somehow and brought me here.
What?
He's clearly serving the unholy gods of the warp.
Serving the gods of the warp? Conrad is a heretic! Oh, Voigtbeer, you void rat! Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt?
He openly admitted that he is the mastermind behind the mutiny.
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master.
Yes.
Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster.
Can you give me a weapon?
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit.
Oh, thank you.
And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Sniper rifle, armor, body glove, and a Medikit. Nice. Your character has suffered an injury. Okay, so you use it with the D-pad. When the combatant is over, the wounds of all party members are replenished automatically by any injuries they have sustained remains, thus have be healed with a Medikit. Abelard can heal your injuries, hold L2, and select Abelard's portrait.
I always have a backup plan.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Look no further.
And will lead us to fortune.
Sometimes you can
fate and fortune.
We are...
I have a nose.
Look no
Oh
further.
my god, okay, there we go. So now we choose R1, right? No, that is triangle, yeah.
Let's patch you up.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day.
Thank you. Alright, now we
What advice do you
swap.
seek?
I know how.
Your seneschal is...
Miscalculations are for...
We others...
I have a nose for profit.
Look no further.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
How do you equip things? I guess, here? Inventory? Fucking stick drift, man. Alright, there we go. Let's equip... What is this? Information. Armor body glove. Oh, it's an armor. And we equip the sniper. Interesting. To give me a sniper.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt.
Yes.
But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Oh boy, what exactly has gone wrong with the translation?
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator. However, I have spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents such as these do not bode well. It could be that the Gellerfield has fallen. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak. If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war. Naturally, we would likely not have long to live in that scenario. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
How did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Voxcast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such thing?
Yeah, it was the service call, right? The Warren Sentinel.
Warren Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did.
Oh?
And I did not see anything of the sort.
Interesting.
The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
Because I am special. What can we expect to find in the Navigator's Sanctum?
During warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the energies of the immaterial.
Right.
Only a Navigator can withstand such an ordeal. For the rest of us, any contact with the warp is fraught with perils such as loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
Oh, damn. I heard one of Theodora's Voxcasts.
Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
For the Imperium of Humanity, lead the way, Seneschal.
Come. The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Onward and upward, Abelard.
You are my power. Screaming won't save you. To arms!
Combat begins with a tactical phase, during which characters cannot attack or take the account, but may try to take up advantageous position. Select the character by holding L2, moving the frame to the portrait, and then releasing L2. Choose the cell you want to the character to move to, press X. Okay. So what, I can move Abelard here, and I can move myself, but I have a sniper rifle always, so I guess I'm gonna stay here. Your new companion is a warrior. Abelard specializes in melee combat and drawing the enemy's attacks. Charge is a unique warrior ability that works only when they are using a melee weapon and is not considered an attack action. Use charge to close the distance between you and the enemy and deal damage. Press triangle to switch to ability selection. Press charge and X. Charge can only be used if the character is 2 or more cells away from the target. The character is using a melee weapon. Melee attacks require the character to be adjacent to the enemy. Okay. So, charge.
Indeed.
No. Oh my god, the stick drift. It's fucking me up.
Follow my lead.
Cleave. Okay. Strike.
At your beck and I took care of this one.
Good strike, good strike. And we end this. The character's abilities that depend on their archetype. Yeah. Deadeye shot. Hit chance 95, max distance 47. %50 bonus to the effective range of a weapon.
Who if not? Your end was inevitable.
Ooh, good shots, good shots. Feel the word of the Emperor, Abelard.
I serve the ruinous powers!
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Death to the weak!
Be careful, companions can get hurt by your burst attacks or area attacks. To avoid friendly fire, keep an eye on the trajectory of the shots and the area of effect, the area attacks, and melee burst attacks. Gotcha. Alright, Abelard, time to do a cleave. Whoa! Brutal. Let's do a quick shot to this guy. Will that cause collateral? Let's see.
Never stood a chance.
Oh, nope. Still pretty good.
I'll see to it personally.
And there we go.
Chaos guides me!
Brace yourself, Abelard. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
What's your ability? Brace for impact?
I will do my duty.
Oh, there's collateral damage in here. Let's just move.
At your beck and call, one fewer target.
You can advance the level of your character and their companions, prevailing in battles, exploring the Chronos, and completing quests. Gotcha. Level up. Earn rank available. Karus? This skill is affected by the toughness. It represents the ability to resist negative effects applied by some poisons, stimulators, or alcohol. Yeah. Okay, there we go. No, wait.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, wait, why am I able to?
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Oh, we can loot? Defeated enemies have no further need of their former belongings, but you can discover valuable trophies. Okay, you can move them manually to the other, press X. What is this thing? A weapon? Oh, swords. Oh, let's collect all. Fuck it.
I will lead us to fortune.
Let's level up my guy. Logic or tech use? Let's go for tech use. Oh, awareness. Yeah.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's keep going. It's the diagram of your void ship. Navigator Sanctorum. So far the game is it's got me entranced. It's very interesting. The story is pretty good.
Death, I hear it. Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Too close indeed. That's Indira.
Sorry, old man. Their voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abala, how they sing.
This woman is crazier than Crazy Carl.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Okay. The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the wall of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you. A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you, Von Valancius, are a sorcerer too.
Yes, sir.
Just like the other one. Lady Theodora must have grown so fond of psychers she wants one to replace her.
Officers frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
Got it.
That's Edelstrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelstrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Okay.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
How do you know who I am?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs? I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
Oh. This year's words dredge up something dark and frightening from the depths of your memory. Your soul has been tainted by the influence of warp sorcery, and it seems you will never be rid of it. What? What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Enginseer Prime is...
Said.
What?
Without a doubt.
Oh no.
And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Well, let's do it.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Let's do it. Hidira has joined your party, which now consists of several characters. His character selection menu allows you to switch between them. If you wish to move only one character or leave a party member somewhere, you can separate the character from the party by pressing triangle in the character selection menu.
I always keep my options open.
A falling piece of debris that almost proved fatal to you. Without Hidira's protection, you could have remained his corridor forever.
Hurry, destroy the field! Don't keep our master waiting!
We gotta fight!
Your doom has been foretold.
I'm gonna take cover over here. You too, Hidira. And you, Abelard, you take cover here.
Here we go.
Hey, what the fuck?
I've suffered worse.
Either as a psyker or an operative. As an operative, she can study opponents and identify their weaknesses, and the psyker's abilities allow her to deal damage to them. Oh, that's what I am too! Analyze enemies is an operative ability which applies the exploited effect to all enemies within the operative line of sight. At the start of each of the operative's turns, the operative can also use the ability against a specific enemy to include several stacks of this effect. Whenever the operative hits a target with an exploit applied to them, the attack deals additional damage. Expose weakness is an operative ability which they can use against a single enemy. Gotcha. She has a staff, Psyker staff, yeah. She has a lightning arc. Whoa, nope. I don't want her to strike Abelard.
Will do.
Let's try Psychic Shriek.
But of course.
Oh, strong.
I bring ruin. Out of my way.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Let's just charge. Oh wait, I have to deal with this guy first. There we go. Now we can just charge.
It will be done.
Charge! And then we brace for impact. You can use a hologram to gauge the effectiveness of your intended actions in combat before taking them. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I need to change my inventory. I cannot attack close range with this. I think I can punch him, right? Can I punch him? No. Oh god, should have swapped my shit.
Only a pain won't stop me.
Well, I'll have to do that.
It was inevitable.
So we're getting used to the combat and shit.
I'll make it happen.
No can do.
Okay, we need line of sight.
Patience has failed me.
Nice.
On it.
Phew. Good dodge, good dodge.
A tactically sound approach.
There we go. Easy. So far. The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink, parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes as well as the third one that sits in the center of its forehead.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
What's wrong with him?
Wounded. Exhausted. Fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
What? Box grill? You are in need of help. We have to get you out of that chair. No, we cannot get him out of the chair. He's fucking protecting the ship. Are you crazy? Our time is short to do what?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
What?
Ah! It came from beyond. His body is not his.
Idira's scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigators succumbing to the paroxysm of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. I'll seal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
The navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with the blood coming out of his nose. Jesus.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
I want to help you. Tell me how.
Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, run. Run.
Who torments you?
The Edge. Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, this shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods.
The bringer of twilight? Each word rings through your head like the tolling of a bell, as if countless voices have joined in screaming into your ears. For a moment you lose your bearings. This unholy chorus must be trying to confound you with sound not meant for this world. What is that supposed to mean?
A rite. A sacrifice offered. Oh. My heart tells me that Kunrad was not deterred by his defeat in the warrant chamber.
What? Kunrad betrayed Lady Theodora? Oh, but how is that? How? He was as loyal as a dog. And I didn't hear a thing, I swear.
The footfalls of the bringer of twilight are veiled by the will of his masters. Tear out your eyes. She who is to become the champion's servant, for you need them no longer.
Crazy. The navigator is still alive, barely so. What do we do now?
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Well, let's do it!
The spiders. Good luck. And thank you.
The navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the box at the base of the chair is bellowing out static, interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter.
Is there money to be made?
The navigator appears that only the slight movement of his chest and the twitching of his eyelids still cling to life.
I know how to take risks.
Oh, that's lit. Oh, baby. The staff? What is this? Scrappy autogun. One-handed melee weapon. Psychic staff. We're taking everything.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
How can I loot this guy? Come on! I saw him! He had loot! Let's change gear. Let's equip Wait, is the axe better than the sword? No, the sword is better, but the axe causes bleeding. Ammo penetration. It does parry, minus 10% to enemy weapon skill when hit. Let's equip the axe and the staff. Oh, okay. So it's either chainsword or the gun. And you, Indira? Oh, you have a pistol. A last pistol, to be specific.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, now let's see if I can loot him. Nope. The door does not budge. Clots of viscous flesh have entangled the metal, sealing the door shut. Okay, let's go to the other side. Damn, even the elevator is some sort of small temple.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Yeah.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Argenta.
Somebody shoot this.
I shall betray not
Sister,
your
battle.
tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment, it seems she's not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Edward Deathtanz von Valencius, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation. So I suggest we all do just that.
I am no traitor, sister. You can be sure of that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard the rogue trader ship? Your orders serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Let's get to the main hall.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Alrighty.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Aye, aye. What's this? The door is closed.
Okay. Always keep your eye on the prize.
A chest? What is this, Architect? Plasma banks. And another sniper. Yeah, receive new more efficient weapon to your character. To upgrade your equipment, hold R2, select the inventory icon, then release R2, la 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 la. I do not want to equip a sniper. Do I have to? The other one is better. Now I can have... Oh, wow, do it will. It's crazy. Let's try this for now.
I always have a backup plan.
The explosion blasted a hole through the door large enough for a person to get through. Let me go through! Why can't I, though?
Let's not waste time.
Should I
Join me in prayer.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes? Jokes that once said aloud make your eyes bleed and blood curdle. Talk about
fate and fortune favor the bold.
Oh well, let's get out of here, I guess. Don't know what to do there. What the hell is this? Maglev impellers, salvage them processors. Crate of trank injectors, shipment of law sticks. I want to equip the last pistol and the axe and the staff as a secondary.
I always keep my options open.
Did everyone move an inch? It's blocked. Oh. The generators hum softly. When you draw closer, your skin begins to tingle from static discharges. Wait, so... What the fuck?
Your demise is already calculated.
Let the blood flow.
Let the blood flow? Are you a corn? Something? Full and partial cover gives you the opportunity to avoid enemy. Yeah, it's just like on any other strategy game. Alright, so that's how we shoot.
On it.
Yay, we missed! Fuck.
I'll see to it personally.
Hear the word of the Emperor!
Who if not me?
Well, that's it for this guy. Time to cleave, baby. Which one was cleave? Which one was strike? Okay, yeah.
My place is at the fore.
Oh, what?
Victory is imminent. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Serve the ruinous powers!
Argent is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas and a soldier. She's an expert with burst range weapons and weapons that deal damage in an area. Run and Gun is a unique soldier ability that grants the soldier extra movement points and reduces the cost of their next attack by -1 action point. -10 penalty to their ballistic skill. Oh. Revel in Slaughter is a soldier ability that can be used once for each 3 enemies in a soldier's skill's single battle. Each activation of this ability increases the soldier's ballistic skill. Oh, burst weapons. Several strikes against single target. Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Is this the burst? Yeah. Oh, the Volter sounds good. I like it.
I'll do it.
Let's do the running gun. And I can attack one more time.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ooh. Well, it was expected.
Cover me.
Was that you? Or...
Woo. Alright, let's shoot him down. Oh my god, looks like I will attack my teammates if I do this.
Don't let your guard down.
I don't have a single shot. Oh, I should have gone and attacked this fool.
I'll see to it personally.
Just a minor setback.
It's nothing.
Crush the feeble.
I've suffered worse.
I bet you have, brother. Bet you have.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh my god. Argenta!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Will do.
And there we go.
Let's make some opportunities.
Can I shoot this bitch?
On it.
Alright, good shots, boy. Can't make a melee, but pretty good. Oh, how are you still alive?
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
Finally. Oh, here come more.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Dang it.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Ooh.
Death to the weak.
That was close.
What is this foreboding? Anything else?
I love that chain lightning. It's very good.
But of course.
Death to non-believers.
My faith shields me.
I'll make it happen.
Are you serious?
I'll see to it personally.
It will be done. I took care of this one. Indeed.
Oh no, I fucking...
At your back and
I
forth.
moved him way too forward.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Be the fire in my loins.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. I am your doom.
Chaos guides me.
What happens if I do this? She, of course, will get electrified.
I'm not so sure. They who discern the future own the battlefield. Farewell.
I am your doom.
Stupid. Should try to move. Good. This is not gonna hit. It's too far.
You never stood a chance.
Nice.
I won't stand for it.
Can you charge all the way over there? Nope, too far.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Alright, Argenta.
As the Emperor commands, strike.
Oh, yeah. Strike true.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What do we have here? We're just collecting everything. See if I can sell them the stuff later. Hopefully I can. Because the city area is completely destroyed. A replica of the Von Valancius void ship. Ooh, skill test and interaction with the environment. Okay.
I'm restless.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Success is the only outcome.
Your character is about to make a logic skill test. In dialogue and during exploration, you will often make various skill tests, and the result might determine how successful your character's efforts are. Make hidden dialogue options appear or reveal new information. Rolling a 100-sided die. Eee, damn. That's a lot of sides.
Yeah. Keep your wits about you.
What's this? Oh, melted charge. And operator's gloves. This game so far is a combination of XCOM and Mechanicus, feels like, because in the inventory is like Mechanicus because you can put certain equipment on certain parts.
Just as I planned.
Alright, let's go check this here. Restore the power supply.
That's how it's done.
Oh, we could also use this to open the door.
I always get the job done.
Hey! Healing items, pretty good. Tech use.
Just as I planned.
Ooh, what is this? Another staff? Oh, it's a key. And a shotgun. Two-handed. Laser weapons are effective against targets in cover and targets with high dodge. Shotguns knock enemies back when shot at effective range. Interesting.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That's a lot of goodies. Give me all that shit. Oh yeah, we already checked the furniture thing. Titles and authors are printed in gold on the spines of the books. Gotcha. A beautiful corpse.
The Whispers told me a secret.
Come on, Stick Drift, work with me.
I always keep my options open.
Your trophies were packed as cargo.
I know how to take risks. Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Alright, I think that's enough looting. Such destruction! Terrible, just terrible! Blow up the door. Okay. What are we waiting for?
I better myself through my service.
Ah, there we go.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Oh, we leveled up. Expose weakness. The upper tip removes all exploits from the targets, decreasing the target's dodge, parry, and armor. Wait.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Endure. Into the warrior's next turn, they gain +2 deflection and +10 temporary wounds. Oh, pretty good. How do we change characters?
My whispers crave entertainment.
Well, fuck
The
it.
Emperor sets my path.
We're doing it one by one, I suppose. Rebel in Slaughter. Right, this is the ballistic thingy.
Is there money to be made? That's how it's done.
Sins.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Ooh, helmet. Mind if I do? +5 armor. Oh, it makes my chin look weird. A fallen stele has blocked the path to the left. You will have to look for another way to the adult rat.
What do we have here?
Oh, I see. The purple
Keep your wits about you.
The purple thingies are my ability of perception, showing me things to do. The roar of the flames ring in your ears and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You're surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctively hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It's Theodora von Valancius.
I lost my heir.
What?
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
This is impossible. Aren't you in pain?
Pain is but a reflection of one's weakness. To renounce weakness of spirit in pursuit of greatness is the only path to heights worthy of a rogue trader. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide.
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind recesses. Recesses? Is that how you say it? Is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination.
I wasn't going to.
There is naught but his light in your heart. If you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Then we'll miss our chance
Whoa.
to meet up with Edel.
What is this? So that your characters will have to make tough decisions based on their values, interests, and goals. Such decisions affect the convictions. This can develop in 3 directions: dogmatic, iconoclast, and heretical. Each includes 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the characters follows their convictions, and the more noticeably the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Promotion through the ranks of each of the 3 directions opens up access to new dialogue lines, events, unique abilities, and changes the attitude of others towards your character. Some items can only be equipped by characters with certain convictions. When one of the conviction branches reaches rank 3, Voltairy becomes the character's main focus, and what happens, the other 2 conviction branches cannot be raised above rank 2, adherent. Okay, walk to the fire, the Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. Take my pain away and give me power. I will not leave my people in harm's ways. I will not leave my people! You walk away and the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn, and the voices of the people beyond the shroud of smoke grow stronger and hopeful. Once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guide the survivors. In your determination, you completely forgot about Theodora, and when you turn your head, you see nothing but the bellowing fire. Back, fall back, we will go around.
Where did it go? The thing
Was in the fire? I could have sworn.
Crash the
To
platform.
the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Damn.
Never doubt me.
We made a bridge. Think you're Argenta?
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak. Without us.
We're about to find out.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
Ah, my people, thank you.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
Okay. Sounds good. But first, let us check around, see if we find... Oh, there we go. Collect all.
Let us not dawdle. is intriguing. This could be an opportunity.
First loot this boy. What is this? An adamantine hilt guard. 30% of armor kit cargo? But we're collecting everything, so whatever it is, we will take it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lenses? Lex mechanics goggles, +3 logic. Plasma contains placed with energy capable of powering a vast void ship.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Anything else? Nope. Go to the quarters. I feel we're almost out of the introduction. Oh no. Oh no. She's dead. Maybe start fragment count as a trophy. I don't know if we should look around. Oh, we could loot this guy. Oh, special helmet. Dogmatic follower. Immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds of combat.
Is there money to be made?
What an ambitious psyker my character has been. Where's that address? Cloak grants +5 fellowship for each enemy in a 2-cell radius. Oh, this could be good. Yeah, they're kind of weird. Outfit settings. That's. Come on, stick drift, work with me. There we go. Let's not show the helmets. The cloak looks better. We're just looting shit instead of checking out the corpse. The wearer of this amulet gains a +10 bonus to commerce and lore. Okay, well, we know what to do.
I always keep my options open.
Anything around here? Oh, this is the bedroom. Something tells me that we could open this door, but I guess the situation with the corpse is a little bit more important. Damn, she even has a fountain in her room. Mighty impressive this has been. Murdering scene. Oh. Hilary von Valencia's body sprawled on a large, blood-drenched desk. The Ark militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No!
Whoa.
Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
That was one hell of a scream.
Lord Captain, who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Almost certainly, he loaded Theodora.
First, betrayal. Now, the murder of the rogue trader. And Mort.
Poor
How
Mort.
could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me.
Okay.
And I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Let's check the body of the Arch-Militant first. An auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. Oh. The safety on the Arch-Militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. The cause of death is apparent. The rogue trader's life was ended by an auto pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye, a heap of blood-spattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean towards for a closer look, you notice something else, small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Inspect the shards by the desk. Difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and there's much as you can ascertain. Upon close examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. Okay. Let's inspect the papers. Handwritten letter with the seal. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. Handwritten letter signed with the initials XC, and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. I gained 4 experience. Send a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter addressed to Theodora von Valencia signed it with the seal of one of the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, xenos, and other enemies of humanity. What did these shards tell you, Indira?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Interesting.
Tainted witchcraft.
You cannot tell if Argento's remark is directed at the glass shards or Indira herself. Why don't you touch Lady Theodora?
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Yeah, not a great idea.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Indira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
That's true.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Well, we'll always have a backup plan.
Servitors. A servitor.
Spoils that much sweeter.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Alrighty, dear. I want you to do a cheeky flank over here. Abelard. No, Argenta, you're also gonna do a cheeky flank over here. The path is blocked by what? You're gonna be here. Nope, here. Light and medium armor protects the characters from incoming damage, both available to you at the moment. The armor stat indicates what percentage of incoming damage from an enemy attack can absorb. Okay. Light armor dodges attacks more often. Medium absorbs more damage. You have obtained heavy armor. Unlike light and medium, heavy armor provides the ability to deflect damage.
Follow my lead.
Go, Abelard. Strike.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Reduce to dust. It will be done.
My turn. Ooh, if I shoot, I get her.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature. Who, if not, sit another enemy down?
Nice.
On it.
There we go. You will encounter enemies with various abilities and features. An icon next to an enemy's portrait indicates that they are under the influence of some kind of effect. Press L3 to activate the initiative panel on the left. Okay, so I kick here. Heavily damaged. Exposed weakness. Multi-melter, you've got to be kidding me.
Rejoice in battle! I will not. Faith without deeds is worthless.
That does collateral damage.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, this is so much better.
Anything is? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Just what I wanted, the lightning arc. Could have used the Psychic Shriek, but I can. Forewarning. There we go. Oh, don't come. Jesus!
A tactically sound approach.
This thing is way tougher than I thought. You can get a better understanding of what transpired in combat by checking the combat log. R1. What? Oh, holding R1. Here to cut through this last pistol. Combat Servitor used the thermal multi-melter. Oh, it's a multi-melter, fuck. Yeah, that explains.
At your beck and call.
I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense.
Come on, make it bleed. If I get closer.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Jesus. By the Emperor.
Was that you? Or... anything else?
Oh, he tried to move. We got him. Jesus.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Just kill it, Abelard. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
What advice?
I will lead us to fortune.
Dismantling attack. The operative immediately inflicts one exploit on each enemy in combat that makes a free attack against the target. This attack always hits until the end of combat. The target of this attack suffers a minus 30% penalty. Ooh. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, the attack deals plus 14% more damage. Exposes weakness costs 0 action points. Oh. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, gains 1 damage, 2 armor penetration. Ballistics calculation. When Imperial World character is affected by an ally non-damaging ability or affects with allies such an ability, the result is increased by 2 for 1 round. This is a lot of stuff. I feel a little bit overwhelmed. This is insane. Anybody got some insight on the talent thing? The Seeker's critical hit chance increased by 5%. Well, doesn't sound too bad. Let's do that. Oh, now I have to choose his. Oh boy. The war against +1 damage deflection. The parry chance increased by 25 for the war start. Yeah, let's do this. There has to be an easier way to level up the characters. And just clicking them through this. At the beginning of every combat, the Seeker's allies gain 15% critical hit chance. When the Seeker uses a divination psychic power on an ally without an unnatural luck effect, that ally gains unnatural luck. When the ally suffers a critical hit, it becomes a normal hit instead of the unnatural luck effect is removed. Sounds intriguing. Is there a special class perk? If the soldier has full cover against an enemy, the soldier gains +10 damage against that enemy. Okay. The mini storm's priest's maximum wound increased by 3. All allies, excluding Xenos, is the current party, gain +5 to the same characteristic as was chosen for humanity's finest. Yeah, I don't know. Let's do this one, I guess. Or this one. Increases critical hit.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Lots of plasma pistols and an amulet. Plus 5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. Who has an intelligence of less than 35? How do you change characters? Oh, there we go. Intelligence of 35. Intelligence of 30. Well, they all have the same intelligence. Kinda. Let's give it to him. You know what? Maybe I'll give it to the Psyker. She's kind of a glass cannon. There we go.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Go to the bridge, go to the bridge.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
What are you doing, you fucking weirdo?
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader.
Theodora von Valencius is dead. I found her in the Ark, militant in her study.
God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
Not yet.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
The ship can still be steered out of the warp, but we must first restore communications between the bridge and the navigator's sanctum.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
You can see Kunrad Voigtbeer clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time!
Ready your weapons. If we are to die this day, let us die with honor. Listen to this.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
You didn't kill her? What?
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Are you gonna die, Edelthred?
Edelthred, don't! Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Oh, you fell right into the trap, I guess. Is that a chaos spawn?
Beware the ire of the witch.
Oh fuck, it has a lot of health. You encounter enemies with various abilities and features. An icon next to the enemy, they under the influence of some kind of effect. Yeah, I saw this. Let's see what's up with this fella. 140 health is crazy. Razor Claws. Natural Armor.
I refuse.
Oh, you're far, way far. You've got to be kidding me.
It's as good as done. If not.
Hear the words of the Emperor, everybody!
Victory is imminent. You attack. At your beck and call.
Oh, I fucked up.
It will be done.
Good shots, good shots. How's your lightning?
Will do. But of course.
My faith strengthens me.
Oh, come on, crew officer.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Again?
I'll do it.
And...
My ears are ringing.
I bring ruin.
Chaos guides me.
Nice.
Vigilant.
Nice, good shot.
Out of my way.
I must not falter.
Ooh, nice. I need to get myself a better plasma. What the fuck do I have? Am I bleeding? The fuck?
I'll see to it personally.
I'll make you bleed too, you fucking bitch.
On it. I'll make it happen.
I'm suffered worse. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Can I fall back now?
To use the unique abilities called Heroic Acts of Desperate Measures, momentum is required. Depending on the actions of your party and company, the momentum bar will increase or decrease. A high momentum value allows the character to use a heroic act.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
That is not my destiny. No
Come
can do.
on, dude.
Not this Squire's job.
Wait, she has another weapon. Are you seriously? You cannot shoot at them?
I'm not so sure. No can do.
Ugh. You can't do anything.
Anything is.
Follow my lead. Death to the heretics.
Good shots. Argenta doesn't have a chain sword? That's fucking weird.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah, that's pretty much everything.
Just a minor setback.
Whoa, what happened to you? Abelard.
I'll see to it. Consider this a taste of what's to come. It's as good as done.
I will endure.
Break them around.
These guys are missing their shots. Heavily.
I know what is to come. My
Oh
patience
God!
has failed me. Was that you? Or...
What the fuck happened there? It healed itself.
On it.
Strengthens me.
do it.
Holy fuck, Argenta.
Stay vigilant.
Hello, Ice. Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing?
Defense is a
Alright,
good
nice.
offense.
Good shots, good shots.
On it.
Oh, Abelard.
Indeed. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Stop mocking me. What is this foreboding?
I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll do.
But here we are. We do what we can. Can you guys hear me okay? I hope you can.
Follow my lead.
Nice.
She did always want to be a martyr.
And you too. Once a character has suffered a certain number of injuries, these injuries are replaced with a trauma. Make use of medkits in time to treat injuries to avoid characters suffering traumas. Oh god.
I've faced worse than this.
None of my characters have... Well, and Abelard has some medkit. Fuck. Should have given medkits to everybody.
I'll make it happen.
I will do like you. It will be done. Weapon at the ready. Brace yourself, Avalon!
Good parry, good parry. Why are you shooting at?
I'll see to it personally.
I have a good feeling about this battle.
Oh, my ears are ringing. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I'd rather not. The healing is much appreciated. Indeed. At your beck and call. no matter the cost.
Oh, I could attack again. How many times can I attack?
Victory is imminent.
One more.
Pain and duty, not my worst day.
Oh shit.
Can't catch my breath.
Give me a second. Okay. Good. Sorry. I have to check some settings. I think we're gonna make this one.
It will be done. Indeed.
Don't you die on me now.
Oh.
I may be down.
We're all
but
dead.
I'm not out.
Load last save. Fuck. I think I'm gonna end it there. I gotta be more careful with this chaos spawn.
I won't compromise my principles.
Oh, I thought you could only shoot. You can shoot at this direction.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
Oh, great.
My place is at the fore.
Let's charge this guy.
I took care of this one. At your beck and call. It will be done. Break them around.
You can probably do it.
Anything else? Will do. On it.
My faith strengthens me.
Such is the will of chaos.
This is why I was chosen.
Just a minor setback.
Stay vigilant. I serve the ruinous powers.
I'll brush this off.
Yeah, I know about the momentum thing. Let's see. Can we try this? Paper tip immediately inflicts 1 exploit on each enemy in combat and makes a free attack against the target. Or... oh, I guess that's the only thing I can do.
It's as good as done.
I think I'm gonna get attacked if I do this, right? Fuck.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Follow my lead.
Another wordless screech pierces your ears.
Not this scryer's drawn.
Are you sure we cannot expose weakness? Nope. Let's see, what's your ability, Argenta? Firearm Mastery?
I am his will made manifest.
Okay, let's see.
Faith without deed.
Good shots, again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
One more time, you can do it. Oh, can we do a burst? Oh yeah.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, you can still attack.
I'll do it.
Follow my lead.
One fewer target. Oh my!
Oh my god! Why did this other guy shoot through here? I'm definitely gonna take damage if I walk over that shit.
I'll see to it personally.
Let's do your ability.
will rule the stars themselves. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. Indeed. At your beck and call.
Why did I not foresee this?
Oh my god, why did you go there, dude?
Cover me!
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay.
Abelard.
No.
Weapon at the ready.
Damn, good shots.
She did always want to be a martyr.
Oh no. Argenta, you again.
Stop it! Anything else? I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh, it healed itself again.
Don't you dare leave us now.
Fuck.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Everybody's about to die again. Is there a way that I can load before I fought this thing? Oh, right here. Yeah, I think it's time for me to stop. It's 3:30, almost 3:30 in the morning. And I need to give everybody medkits. How do I equip it? Can't be equipped with my character. Fuck, are you kidding me? Can't be equipped by Nvidia either. Oh, there we go. A handwritten letter with seal. Something tells me I should equip the shotgun on my character. Or should I just stick to the sniper? Maybe not a bad idea. Let's try the sniper. Yeah, because all my other weapons are kinda shite. They're utter shite. Oh, he can equip this helmet. Indira not. Sister Battle can. I'll give it to Abelard. Yep. All right.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
That's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you so much for joining, fellas. I hope you were able to hear me. And if not, I don't know what the hell is going on. I just gotta check real quick that the audio was okay. A quick test. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you can't hear me. Okay. I thought I was muted or something. Alright. Well, thank you for joining, everybody. Hope you have a great week. A great start to your weeks. I'll see you next time with more gaming. Thank you for watching. Take care, everybody. Peace out. The Emperor protects.